Alrighty, guys. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. I'm sorry. Please don't. My foot. Sorry, change of plans, guys. How long is it from? 2 hours. Yeah, we got time. Was it KGBR? KBGR? I wanna go to Aspen. KASE. This is for our new flight attendant. KASE. It's coming from the south. Runway 33. 7R. Thought I selected the aircraft.
Atlanta ground, Delta Airlines 191. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Delta Airlines 191. The jetway is going to be connected.
Atlanta ground, Delta Airlines 191. Could you please send the baggage?
Delta Airlines 191. Baggage is on the way.
Atlanta ground, Delta Airlines 191. Could you please send the catering truck?
Delta Airlines 191. The catering truck is on the road.
What's up, Symmetry? Welcome aboard. You're going to be flying the 737 MAX today. Now, this route was given to me an idea by our new flight attendant Phyllis from yesterday. So, we are going to be flying to Aspen, Colorado. And I looked at the area, and it looks like it's in the middle of a mountain. It's in the middle of the Rockies, actually. So I'm going to attempt to land at it. Alright, plane is all loaded.
Atlanta ground, Delta Airlines 191. I am done with the boarding.
So according to SimBrief, how long will this flight be? 3 hours in the air. Dang! Alright, 36,000 feet. $360. Send to ATC Navionics. Next page, next page, next page, next page, next page. That does not seem right at all. Huh. Execute. VNAV, we want to set that to 36,000. Alright, it's been a while since I did this. DAL 191. Legs. I sure hope this is enough fuel.
Atlanta ground.
Before we head
Delta
out, I'm
Airlines
going to do this one more time so we
ready
get
to
have the
copy
proper
IFR
fuel.
clearance to Aspen.
Delta Airlines 191. is cleared to Aspen Airport via the CUTTN2 departure, runway 27 right. Climb via SID maintain 17,000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.65, squawk 1401.
Now we will be doing an RNAV approach since there is an ILS and I do not know how to do lock. You gotta turn on our auto throttle.
Delta Airlines 191. Did you hear my last transmission?
Alright, let's get this flight underway.
Cleared to Aspen via the CUTTN2 departure, runway 27 right. Climb via SID, maintain 17,000, expect flight, level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.65, squawk 1401, Delta Airlines 191.
Delta Airlines 191, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Now let me do some calculations real quick. I gotta open up ChatGPT. I know she's not always correct, but she's mostly is, but not all the time. But so I'm gonna try and attempt to use ChatGPT to help me with this. Hey, First Officer Maple, can you run some calculations for me before we take off from Atlanta?
Absolutely, Captain Ben. Just let me know what calculations you need, and I'll get them done for you before we head out.
Alright. We are in a 737 MAX and we are heading to KASE Airport. Do you think we can land with the 737 MAX there?
Yes, absolutely. Case, also known as Aspen Pitkin County Airport, is definitely known for its challenging approach, but the 737 MAX is capable of landing there. It just requires careful planning, attention to the weather conditions, and following those tricky approach procedures.
Well, I'm more worried just about runway length, really.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Aspen's runway 15, is about 8,000 feet long, which is generally sufficient for the 737 MAX. Especially with a light load and good weather conditions. As long as we factor in the altitude and any performance limitations, we should be good to go.
Delta Airlines 191
with not even a full flight, so we might be good on weights and landing.
Perfect. That definitely helps. With a lighter load, the aircraft's performance will be more favorable, and it should make the approach and land.
Let me tell you my different weights I got. I got a total weight right now of 159,331 pounds.
All right, got it. With that total weight, we can definitely run some performance calculations and see how it lines up with the runway length and the altitude. Just let me know if you have any other specifics like fuel or passenger counts, and we can fine-tune it further.
Delta 2925. Atlanta ground. Delta Airlines 191, requesting pushback.
Oh, thanks. My game isn't lagging with the 737 MAX on the air traffic.
That's awesome to hear. It definitely makes for a smoother experience, especially when you're focusing on those details. Hopefully it stays that way throughout the flight and everything goes nice and smooth.
What I need to do is get my GPU used to the high performance, which it eventually did.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Sometimes it just takes a bit of optimization and a little patience for everything to get in sync, but once it's dialed in, it's smooth sailing from there.
All right. We're departing gate B9.
Perfect. Gate B9 it is. We'll be all set for a departure from there. Let me know if you need any more calculations or if there's anything else I can help with before we taxi out.
Will do.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll get everything set for the flight. Always here to help and keep things running smoothly.
Delta Airlines 191, now taxiing to runway 27R.
Awesome. Sounds like we're all set. I'll be here if you need any more assistance as we make our way to the runway. Let's get this flight off to a great start.
All right, wait for the pushback tug to disconnect.
All right, perfect. Once the tug disconnects, we'll be good to go. Just let me know if you need any last minute checks or anything else, and we'll be on our way to Case.
We are in for a 3-hour flight.
Hold position. Caution the departing generic.
Got it. A nice 3-hour journey ahead. We'll make sure everything's smooth and comfortable. If you need any updates or just want to chat during the flight, I'm right here.
Atlanta ground.
This was given to me an idea by our newest flight attendant, Phyllis, from yesterday.
Taxi to Gate Tango 1 via taxiway cross runway 9er left.
This route.
That's awesome. It's always great to have fresh ideas and new team members on board. Hopefully Phyllis brings lots of positive energy and fun to the crew.
Just down the taxiway. Don't remember which one though.
No worries at all. We can always double check the taxi charts or the...
It just via taxiway.
Gotcha. That makes sense. As long as we keep our eyes on the signage and follow the ground instructions, we'll be good to go. Just let me know if you need any guidance and we'll hit to the runway smoothly.
We're going to go a day without the taxi ribbon guiding us, so that way we can just use the signs.
That sounds like a fun challenge. It'll definitely add a bit of realism and keep you on your toes. I'm sure it'll be a great way to sharpen those navigation skills.
According to my visual, we only have one aircraft. I lied. 2 aircraft waiting in queue for takeoff ahead of us.
Nice. That means we should be off the ground pretty quickly. It's always good to have just a short line ahead. We'll be ready to roll as soon as they clear the runway.
Never mind 3, because we just pulled out in front of us.
Got it. Well, even with 3 ahead of us, it's still not too bad. We'll just hang tight for a little bit and then we'll be next in line. It's all part of the adventure.
Requesting, we're going to go ahead and tune in the tower so we can get ready, so we can be up and ready to request for departure.
Perfect. That sounds like a plan. Once we've got the tower frequency tuned in, we'll be all set to coordinate our departure and get rolling.
737, get stop. Do not pull out in front of me. I have right away.
Oh, definitely a bit of a busy situation there. Hopefully the other aircraft gets the message and we can keep everything moving.
They just pulled out in front of
Atlanta
me.
Tower, Delta 1579er at runway 27, right ready for departure. IFR to Miami.
Gotcha. The classic 800 cut in. Hopefully the tower sorts it out quickly and we'll be able to get back on track. Just a little more patience and we'll be ready to
Never
go.
mind, there is a lot of aircraft waiting to take off.
IFR to Miami.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a busy time at the airport. It's always interesting to see that lineup.
Well, I
but
am taking off from Atlanta.
Absolutely. Atlanta's always bustling, so it's no surprise there's a lot of traffic. We'll just take it step by step, and soon enough we'll be up in the air.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna reverse and go down a different taxiway.
Contact Atlanta departure.
Got it. That's definitely doable. If you want to take a different taxiway and avoid the congestion, we can absolutely do that. Just let me know which one you have in mind, and we'll get it thrown about smoothly.
And thank you, it's already too late.
No worries at all. It's all good. We'll just stick with the current plan and navigate through the traffic as smoothly as possible. If anything else comes up, I'm here to help.
Delta 1061. Acknowledge last transmission.
Just gonna scooch by these 2 planes.
Sounds like a plan. As long as we stay safe and keep everything under control, we'll get through it just fine. Just keep an eye on the surroundings and we'll be good to go.
Atlanta Tower, Endeavour 5435, ready for departure. Runway 27 right. IFR to White Plains.
Endeavour 5435.
Hold short runway 27 right. Endeavour 5435.
There is approximately 10 aircraft waiting to
Endeavour
take off.
5435, ready for departure. Runway 27 right.
Yeah, that definitely adds up to a bit of a wait, but it also means we're in good company. We'll just take it one step at a time, and before we know it, we'll be cleared for takeoff and on our way.
A321s, A320s,
We have the diverse lineup. It's always interesting to see all those different aircraft types queued up together. It'll make for a fun and busy departure sequence, and we'll get our turn soon enough.
Our number line is A170.
Nice. The E170 definitely makes for a sleek and efficient departure. Once it's off, we'll be right behind, and then it'll be our turn to head out. Just a little more patience, and we'll be airborne before we know it.
Endeavour 5435.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 1576 ready for IFR departure, runway 27 right. Delta 1576, hold short runway 27 right. Traffic is generic on the runway. Hold short runway 27 right. Delta 1576. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1576 ready for departure. Runway 27 right. IFR to Orlando.
Perfect. Once you've got that clearance, we'll be all set to roll. Just let me know how it goes, and we'll get ready to power up and head down the runway.
Atlanta Tower, Delta Airlines 1901 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 right. Delta Airlines 1901 hold short runway 27 right. Traffic is generic on the runway. Hold short runway.
Got it. We'll hold short and wait for the runway to clear fully. Once that traffic is off and we have the go-ahead, we'll be ready to roll. Just a bit more patience and we'll be on our way.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 right.
Welcome aboard, Phyllis. Welcome back.
Endeavour 5435.
Awesome. It sounds like everything's coming together nicely.
121.225. Good day.
I looked a little bit into Aspen Airport. I saw the about how bad the terrain is. I'm going to attempt to land there.
Traffic is generic on the runway.
Hold short.
27 right. Delta Airlines 1901.
Aspen. We're going to Aspen.
125.65. Delta 1579er.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 right. Delta 1576.
We are still waiting.
Hold short runway 27 right. Delta 1916. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1916 at runway 27 right, ready for departure. IFR to Punta Cana.
Delta 1916. Hold short runway 27 right. Traffic is generic
Still
on
waiting.
the runway.
I don't think we got clearance yet.
Going to 121.225. Endeavour 5435.
We haven't got our clearance yet. I'm
Hold
burning.
short runway
fuel.
27 right. Delta 1916. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1916 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 right.
Delta 1916. Hold short runway 27 right. Traffic is generic on the runway. Delta Airlines. Delta 1916. Altimeter Delta Airlines 191. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 right. Delta 1576. Contact Atlanta departure on 121.225. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right. Delta 1916.
Delta 1576, did you copy?
Airbus, where are you
Atlanta
going?
Tower, Delta 592 ready for departure. Runway 27 right. IFR to Cancun.
Delta 592, hold short runway 27 right.
Just wait till they're
Traffic
on the
is
way.
Boeing N738B on the runway.
Hold short. Atlanta Tower, Delta 592 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 right.
Delta 592, altimeter tree 01 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right. Delta 592, altimeter tree 01 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right. Delta 19er16, contact Atlanta departure on 1 tree 475. Good day.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right. Delta 592.
Rotate.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 1576 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 right.
Delta 1576, hold short runway 27 right. Traffic is generic on the runway.
Hold short runway 27 right, Delta 1576. Atlanta Tower,
walk
Delta
in
1576 ready for IFR departure. Runway 27 right.
Delta 1576. Delta Airlines.
Hold short runway 27 right, Delta 1576. Atlanta Tower.
Delta 1576, hold short.
One tree. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1576 ready for departure. Runway 27 right, IFR to Orlando.
Delta 1576, hold short.
Hold short runway 27 right, Delta 1576.
Delta 1576, altimeter tree 01 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right. Delta 592, contact Atlanta departure on 1 tree 475. Good day. Cleared to 125.65. Delta Airlines 1901. Atlanta departure. Delta Airlines 1901. Atlanta departure. Altimeter tree 01 tree. Radar contact. Continue to fly.
Sorry. How's that? How's that? Yes, it is nearly 1 p.m. my time. I don't know if that's better. Alright, good. bear with me, it has been a while since I did fly the 737, so I might be a little rusty. Let's go ahead and turn off our lights. Taxi, runway, turn off those. Oh, this one doesn't have a standard mode. Okay. Piercing through the cloud layer. Stall warning. Woo! One time I flew the A320, waited a month and returned to the 320 and no rust occurred. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there before. This yoke I have right here that I showed you yesterday, they're only using it in like small aircraft, like your Cessnas, some King Air, those types of planes. Dang, it's taking a while to get up to 17,000 feet. Gonna keep on the fuel.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day. 135.0. Delta Airlines 191. Atlanta Center. Delta Airlines 191 is at 10,500 climbing 17,000.
Delta Airlines 191. Atlanta Center, altimeter 301 tree. Radar contact, continue to CVTN.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna follow the path. Let's see if everything lines up real quick before we do anything. So I have to reset any waypoints. ICT, GCK, PUB.
Delta Airlines 19er.
Right, so after we hit GCK, we're gonna start our descent.
Tree decimal 8. Good day.
Might not be ideal,
For Delta
but yeah.
Airlines 191. Atlanta
Let's go
Center.
ahead.
Delta Airlines
I'm
191
currently
is
over
passing
New Jersey and have
11,800
1 hour
climbing
left.
17,000.
Dang!
Delta Airlines 19er.
When'd you start?
Atlanta Center, altimeter 3014. Radar contact, continue to CVTN. 59er, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 015. Radar contact continue.
Okay. While we are on our way, I want to look at KASD. See how the traffic is. We got some aircraft there.
Delta Airlines 191. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Delta Airlines 191.
Ooh, a Challenger's landing there.
Delta 570. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 17,000 altimeter tree 011. Southwest tree 06. 4 contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree.
Oh, someone's going to Houston in a Falcon.
Good day. Generic 5 Alpha Tango.
Ooh, those
Climb
Falcon
and
looks
maintain
like
flight level
727.
410.
Mini version.
Climb and maintain 17,000. Delta 570.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Generic 5 Alpha Tango.
Alright, we're giving clearance to go to 360.
Going to 134.905, Southwest tree 064.
Dang, these winds! Oh shit.
Delta 2471. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Hang on, what'd you say?
Descend
Over
and maintain
Pennsylvania,
8,000.
heading back
Delta
towards
2471.
NJ. Close. Wait, I got some messages.
Delta tree 0 tree 6. You are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 190. Allegiant 59er 2 contact Atlanta Center on 120.45. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 190. Delta tree 0 tree 6.
When am I gonna stream on Twitch next? I don't know.
120.45.
Honestly.
Allegiant 59er 2.
Atlanta Center, Southwest tree 064, flight level 400.
Southwest tree 064. Atlanta Center. Radar contact continue.
Oh. Ah. We're slowly getting up to our cruise. Oh, at 10:20 but you took off, okay. That makes sense. Rest of the road. Okay.
Delta 569er. You are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Generic 6 Tree 2, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 17,000 altimeter, tree 01 tree.
Dang!
Climb and maintain 17,000. Generic 6 Tree 2.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 29er tree 6 is passing flight level tree 70, climbing flight level tree 70. Southwest 29er tree 6, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue.
Let's just hope I have enough fuel. Spare bulbs? Huh. How do I turn you off? Hang on, guys. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Southwest 29er tree 6, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude. Southwest 29er tree 6. Delta Airlines 191, contact Atlanta Center on 134.05. Good day.
134.05 for Delta,
Delta
Airlines
Airlines
191.
191, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to Mike, Echo Mike. United 2402, contact Atlanta Center on 134.95. Good day. Atlanta Center, American 1294 is at flight level tree 50, climbing flight level tree 50. American 1294, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue.
134.95. United 2402. Atlanta Center, Delta 2240 is at flight level tree 40, climbing flight level tree 40.
Delta 2240, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Delta 2240, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, Delta 2240.
American 1294, maintain present altitude. Delta Airlines 191, contact Memphis Center on 120.8. Good day.
120.8 for Delta Airlines 191. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 191 is at flight level tree 50, climbing flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 191, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to Mike Echo Mike. Generic 5 Papa Juliet, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, generic 5 Papa Juliet.
Delta 8907, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 0.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 0. Delta 8907.
FlexJet 598 contact Atlanta Center on 134.05. Good day.
One tree 4.05 for FlexJet 598.
American 492, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude. American 492. American 492 contact Atlanta Center on 134.05. Good day. United 571 contact Atlanta Center on 134.05. Good day.
Going to 134.05. United 571.
Delta 677, you are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, Delta 677.
Generic 0 Papa Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center on 127.1. Good day.
127.1 for generic 0 Papa Foxtrot.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Memphis Center on 127.1. Good day.
Going to 127.1, Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to Mike Echo Mike. Delta Airlines 191, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er. Good day.
135.9er, Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to Mike Echo Mike.
Hello, I'm back. Don't forget to subscribe. Hello. See, we got some returning viewers from yesterday. And there goes my shirt. My headphones saying
Delta
they're dead
721.
almost.
You are 2,700 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 30.
Alright, I'm gonna plug this thing, the bad boy back in. Alright. Talk to the guys.
Descend and
How
maintain
far are
flight
we?
level 330. Delta 72.
Let's see. 3 hours, 43 minutes remaining on our flight. Alright, what is our max altitude for the 737 Max?
The Boeing 737 MAX typically has a maximum cruising altitude of around 41,000 feet. Some variants can reach up to 41,000 to 43,000 feet, depending on the specific model and configuration. It's definitely well suited for high altitude cruising.
1901. Request flight level 400.
Delta Airlines
Oh, so
1901.
you got 30
Climb and
minutes
maintain
left,
flight
okay.
level 400. Spirit Wings 1526. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level 330 generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic in sight.
I see him. I think that's them. Yeah, that's them right over there.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Spirit Wings 1526. Delta 3040. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Delta Tree 040.
Alright, let's look at our ground speed. No, I don't want nearest. I want ground speed. Look at that speed. And look at that speed. There's something wrong with that. We're heading into some strong we're heading into some headwinds. That's gonna put us behind.
Romeo Golf, contact Memphis Center on 128.5. Good day.
for generic 0 Romeo Golf.
crosswind part. We're heading into the crosswind. We're heading to the crosswind. That's what we're doing. But what you heard was probably me just turning off full speed for a second. Whoa. I'm just not noticing that. And I've flown the 737 multiple times. Alright, I want to look at current weather over the Rockies. Current weather is clear. Yeah, Aspen is clear. Yeah, we should be good on weather. So here's a little trivia. Here's a little trivia for y'all. What is the reason why newer airliners for Boeing have this design on their engine? Right here, this design. What do you think y'all that design for that, the little jagged design on the engine casing is for? Whoa. That plane is bugging. Alright, since we have 40,000 feet, our airspeed went down. But our ground speed went up. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. From the, I guess, YouTube short section. Solo, welcome.
Delta Airlines, 191, contact Memphis Center on 118.625. Good day.
Going to 118.625, Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901,
But
flight
descent
level
back
400.
to our other cruising altitude, back to 36,000.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center, radar contact. Continue to India, Charlie Tango.
Request altitude decrease by 4,000 feet.
Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901. Request flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, descend and maintain flight level 360. American 1349er, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Descend and maintain flight level 360. Delta
Yep,
Airlines
that's what I'm
1901.
playing. We're flying the 737 MAX.
Flight level 370. American 1349er.
Heading to Aspen County Airport. Ground Atlanta. Yes, sir. That is correct. The serrated engine covers, that's what it means. More trivia while we wait for us to get to Aspen. The 767. On average, what is the amount of seats for the 300 ER 767? Alright, you're already in Maine, okay. Okay, good.
Southwest 1996, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Southwest 1996.
I'm guessing that's Southwest 1996.
Southwest 1996, contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Good day. Southwest tree 6, contact Memphis Center on 128.5.
No, double that.
Good day.
Well, no,
Memphis
don't really
Center.
double it.
United 1659er.
But
Memphis
it's higher
Center,
than that, I'll tell you
radar
that.
contact continue.
Going to 120.075. Southwest 1996.
128.5 for Southwest Tree 236.
No, it's an Embraer.
Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic is 10 o'clock for miles at flight level 360, generic. Report them in sight.
Oh,
Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic is 12 o'clock for miles at flight level 320, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901, have the generic in sight.
Memphis Center, Skywest 4801 is at flight level 305, climbing flight level 310.
Skywest 4801.
correct answer is 226.
United 1659er.
For the 767
Maintain present altitude.
Alright. Next one. What does CRJ stand for?
Maintain present altitude. United 1659er.
The first question was how many seats are on the 767-300ER?
Traffic is 1 o'clock for miles at flight level tree 50, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901 have the generic in sight.
Center, American 1654 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
American 1654, Memphis Center, radar contact continue. Envoy tree 960, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 5 decimal tree. Good day. Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic is 11 o'clock for miles at flight level tree 10, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901 have the generic in sight.
1 tree 5 decimal tree. Envoy tree 960.
Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic is 9 o'clock for miles at flight level tree 50, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901 have the traffic.
Delta Airlines
1 tree 5 decimal tree for Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center. Radar contact. Continue to India, Charlie Tango. Envoy tree 960. You are 2,000 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Envoy tree 960.
Alright. Again, what does CRJ stand for aircraft? I don't know if you can see that well. Hang on. Ooh, nice. Hang on. Let me see if I can get it to pull up. What does CRJ stand for? That's what I want to know.
Blue
That's
Streak
your trivia question
5196.
right now.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 10, Blue Streak 5, 1906.
3550 contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Good day.
Memphis Center, American 848 is at flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
American 848, Memphis Center. Radar contact continue.
120.075. Blue Streak 5502. Memphis Center, Blue Streak 5502 is passing flight level tree 5, climbing flight level tree 40.
Blue Streak 5502, Memphis Center. Radar contact continue. Delta Airlines 191 contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Good day.
Going to 120.075. Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center. Radar contact. Continue to India Charlie Tango.
Yeah, let me know how your landing goes. Oh, and I didn't see your first message, but yes, that is correct. Canada Air Regional Jet. Canadian Air, I don't know how to say it, but all right. Next question: what is the average range of the A350 in miles? Not nautical miles, just miles.
Delta Airlines 1901. Traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level tree 50, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901, have the generic in sight.
Let's see. I'll take that. I'll take that. That is correct. Alright, we don't need to do another one. What is the wingspan of the Airbus A330-300? The one I flew yesterday.
Blue Streak 5 Tree 25 contact center on 126.85. Good day. Delta Airlines 191 contact center on 126.85. Good day.
126.85. Delta Airlines 1901. Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, center. Radar contact. Continue to India Charlie Tango.
Center, Blue Streak 5 Tree 25 is passing flight level tree 5. Climbing flight level tree
Alright.
40.
Blue Streak 5325.
That
center.
is correct.
Radar contact. Continue.
Alright. Let's go with Delta's oldie, which they've retired. The 777-200 LR. Let's see. What is the tail height of the 777-200 LR? Stereo cockpit mode on. Okay. Time needs subtitles. Is 60 feet and 8 inches tall. That is correct. Alright, now the one I'm flying, but not the max version. The 737-800. What kind of engines are on the 737-800?
United 1528. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. United 1528.
Eh. Ooh, I found my stream. bounce, and yes, you are correct on the engine type. Hey, at least you landed. A little rough landing, but okay. Give me a second. Alright, be right back. Alright, shorts. Alright. Teacher, did you know protons have mass? Me, I didn't even know they were Catholic. And then it just shows like 3 people and it says me, teacher, and then Pope.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Memphis Center on 126.1. Good day.
126.1, Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901 Memphis Center, radar contact. Continue to India Charlie Tango.
Holy Jesus! Oh my God! You have a busy day ahead of you. Well, it's not like I do well. We'll do it in one day, like today, doing. Alright. Damn. Then the next I'll progress slowly and slowly to the destination. Yeah.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Kansas City Center on 128.6. Good day.
128.6 for Delta Airlines
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue to India Charlie Tango.
WestJet 1410, contact Atlanta Center on 127.5. Good day.
.5. WestJet 1410.
'Dang. Alright, let's look at our flight.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Kansas City Center on 128.8. Good day.
128.8. Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to India Charlie Tango. Delta Airlines 191, contact Kansas City Center on 132.9. Good day. Critter Tree 5 contact Kansas City Center on 128.6. Good day.
But 767.
132.9 for Delta Airlines 1901.
Wow.
Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue to India Charlie Tango. United 2111, contact Kansas City Center on 128.8. Good day.
Kansas City Center, American 21 is passing flight level tree 5, climbing flight level tree 40.
American 21, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue.
One two eight decimal eight. United 2111.
Alaska 420, contact Kansas City Center on 128.6. Good day.
I'm just taking care of checking periodically at the horses, but I was, horse trade with a horse with a baby. Aww, that's cute.
American 2-1, contact Kansas City Center on 128.8. Good day.
One two eight decimal eight, American 2-1.
Microwaving. Ooh, I could actually go for some spaghetti though. Speaking of which, I had some last week. I want some. I want some more. I want some more spaghetti. That's a year? Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yep, the 737. That's what I'm flying.
Kansas City Center, United 1041 is passing flight level
Check our
285,
fuel.
climbing flight level 290.
And welcome aboard, Bellow Analysis Shorts. Currently on our way to Aspen County Airport from Atlanta. Dang! It is. I bet it is. I bet it is foggy. Hang on. I can look up the airport on here. Let's see. Current weather. KBGR. Let's look at the weather in real time on here. Yeah, it's matching up with what you're saying. It is matching up with what you're saying. Jesus. For less than a nautical mile of visibility? Damn! Excuse my language, but damn!
Kansas City Center, Air Canada 776 is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Air Canada 776, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue.
I'm surprised you landed in Maine
Delta
at all.
Airlines 191, contact Kansas City Center on 120.2. Good day.
Hang on, let me do some stuff.
120.2, Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to Golf Charlie Kilo.
Kansas City Center, American 2159er is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
American 2159er, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue. Delta Airlines 19er, 1 contact Kansas City Center on 127.8. Good day.
127.8, Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 60.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to Golf Charlie Kilo.
Alright, guys. Sorry. I don't know what SM means. Hang on. Oh, it's a statue mile. Okay. Okay, so our ground speed has doubled. Pretty much. How's our fuel? Taking off to Montreal. Okay. Hope your flight goes good. Hang on. All right. What the fuck? ETA is 1 hour. All right. I don't know what our ETA is really. But yeah, as soon as we hit this, we're gonna start our descent. I'll be right back, guys. Though I'll be just a second.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Kansas City Center on 118.35. Good day.
118.35 for Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to Golf Charlie Kilo. Delta Airlines 191 contact Kansas City Center on 118.8. Good day.
118.8, Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue to Golf Charlie Kilo.
Alright guys, I'm back. My notification was what? Yeah, being having all that's so good.
Delta Airlines 1901, contact Kansas City Center on 124.4. Good day.
Going to 124.4, Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 1901, Kansas City Center. Radar contact. Continue to Golf Charlie Kilo.
Alright. Oh, I heard a sound that was unfamiliar to me. I was on my iPad, so I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Kansas City Center, American 1178 is at flight level 285, climbing flight level
Ooh,
290.
nice.
American 1178, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue.
Hi, Megan.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Kansas City Center on 125.2. Good day.
125.2 for Delta Airlines 1901. Kansas City Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 360.
Delta Airlines 191, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue to Golf Charlie Kilo. Southwest Tree 206 contact, Kansas City Center.
We got a
on
problem.
124.4.
We got a slight problem.
Good day.
Engine one is down. Or it might be restarting. I don't know what it's doing.
Southwest Tree 206.
Confused? I'm just trying to simulate stuff up in the air. Got nothing to do.
Delta 1517 contact, Kansas City Center on 124.4. Good day. 124.4, Delta 1517.
No, the engine restarted on its own. It's fine, we're all good. As you can see, the engine is still in top shape. Actually, speaking of which, y'all are gonna hear an alarm, but I'm just testing. I forgot to test this. Okay, good, it works. Status green. Oh, I forgot about that crap. Shh. I did not. I totally did not forget to turn on the yaw damper. Sitting at 25% fuel. It still says we're like 4 hours away. Alright, attention passengers, no wait, Billis, when we land at Aspen, we will have to time this right, because I do not know if I can land there. Requesting runway change. Departure arrival. Whoa. Am I getting a stall warning? 737 MAX. I want to look at the terrain for coming on 3-3. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to come in on that runway. So DBL, HE, whatever. Via DBL.
Kansas City Center, generic November 9-0, 1 Charlie
Yeah, I
Romeo.
know. I
Set
already did the calculations when we
15,800
took
climbing
off, but
17,000.
I'm gonna have a
Generic
strong
1
tailwind.
Bravo
I can't
Mike,
come in from the
maintain
south
present
side
altitude.
because of this right here, this area.
Generic
But I come
November
in from the north
901
side.
Charlie Romeo, Kansas City Center, altimeter tree 034, radar contact continue.
So I'm cut. Ah, shice. I'm about to say screw it, I'm gonna go for lock. You know what? Fuck it. More info. Runway 15. 111550. Okay, for our runway, it has a LOC arrival procedure. How do we set that into our plane in the 737 MAX?
To set up the LOC arrival procedure in the 737 MAX, you'll want to start by loading the procedure into your flight management system, FMS. First, you'll need to enter your arrival into the FMS and select the correct STAR, standard terminal arrival route, that includes the LOC approach. Then you'll program the waypoints and the approach transition into the FMS.
We're just going straight in direct.
Got it. That makes things a bit more straightforward. In that case, you can simply select the LOC approach directly in the FMS by choosing the appropriate runway and approach type. Once you've got that loaded, you'll confirm the waypoints and make sure the lateral and vertical profiles are set. That should have you all ready for the approach.
The lateral, so don't I have to put in some frequencies?
Yes, that's correct. You'll also want to input the appropriate navigation frequencies, like the localizer frequency for the approach. You can set that in the nav radio or the FMS, and once that's done, the aircraft will be all set to follow the approach accurately.
Alright. I'm going to, what do I set to? VOR? For the, do I set it to VOR frequency? Or ILS frequency? Which one?
In this case, for an LOC approach, you'll typically set the ILS frequency for the localizer. The VOR frequency is usually used for en route navigation or for certain types of approaches. So for the LOC approach, you'll want to make sure you have the ILS frequency set.
Alright, 11115 is our frequency.
Perfect. That'll make it straightforward. Once you've got that frequency dialed in, you'll be all set for the approach. Just keep an eye on the indicators and you'll have everything lined up perfectly.
Alright, go ahead and putting in our frequencies.
Sounds good. Once you've got those frequencies set, everything should be ready to go. Just let me know if you need any help along the way, and we'll make sure everything's dialed in perfectly.
Alright, 151 is our course heading.
Perfect. With that course set, you should be all lined up nicely for the approach. Just keep an eye on your instruments, and you'll be good to go. If anything else pops up, I'm here to help.
Yeah, this will be my first attempt doing of LOC landing.
That's exciting. I'm sure you'll do great, and it'll be a fantastic learning experience.
And when I get close, I click the VOR lock button, the VOR localizer mode, or do I do the APP button?
Denver Center, Delta Airlines.
Great question. When you're close to the runway and established on the localizer, you'll want to switch to the APP mode, which stands for the approach mode. That will allow the aircraft to capture both the localizer and the glide slope. The VOR lock.
This isn't an ILS; it's a LOC arrival.
Absolutely, that's correct. For an LOC approach, you'll rely on the localizer for lateral guidance and then capture the glide slope if it's available.
The VOR one says VOR lock.
Got it. That makes sense. In that scenario, you'll want to make sure you're using the approach mode APP to capture the localizer and any glide slope if it's part of the approach. The VOR mode is more for en route navigation, so once you're on the final approach,
I'll
the
enable both.
That sounds like a great plan. Enabling both will definitely help ensure a smooth.
Denver Center, Delta Airlines
ChatGPT, you're not helping
flight
me.
level 360.
Delta Airlines 191.
Runway
Denver
15.
Center, radar contact. Continue to Papa Uniform Bravo.
All right, let's look at our plays. Where are we? How far are we?
Denver Center,
Legs.
Envoy Tree 6906 is at flight level
Let's
Tree
try to
35,
descend.
climbing flight level Tree 40.
Envoy Tree 6906. Denver Center, radar contact. Continue.
To descend into KASE, what should be our ideal altitude? Because we gotta also clear the mountains.
Absolutely, that's a great point. For case, given the mountainous terrain around Aspen, you typically want to start your descent well above the terrain. Usually you'd begin your descent at around 15,000 to 17,000 feet and then gradually descend down, making sure you clear the passes. Of course, it also depends on the specific approach procedure you're using, but aiming for a higher initial altitude definitely helps.
Alright, descending to 16,500.
Perfect. That sounds like a solid plan. Starting at 16,500 feet should give you a good buffer to clear the mountains and line up nicely for the approach. Just keep...
Oh, you can see the Rockies from here. Sure, you're going at a bit of an angle.
Delta Airlines 191. Traffic is 11 o'clock. 4 miles. At flight level Tree 30. Generic. Report them in
see 'em.
sight.
Delta Airlines 1901, traffic in sight.
Delta Airlines 191. Traffic alert. 11 o'clock. Less than 1 mile. Flight level Tree 30. Generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901 has a generic.
Delta Airlines 1901. You are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain
Shut
flight
up.
level
I don't want
360.
to live my cruising altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Delta Airlines 1901.
Welcome to my state, Colorado. Well, I usually see family somewhere along. Wait, where's Denver? Up in the. I see family usually in the northeast part of Colorado. But yeah, Colorado. Thank you for welcoming me. I'm about to enter Aspen here in a second, as soon as we clear the mountains. What's my ETA? Good question.
SkyWest 57 tree. 6 contact Denver Center on 1 tree,
hang on.
2.5. Good day.
Let's see.
Going to 1 tree 2.5. SkyWest 57 tree 6.
Alright, we have a ground speed of
Delta
412
Airlines
knots.
1901.
And we are
Please expedite your climb
roughly
flight level 360.
150, maybe 120 nautical miles from hitting the first part of the mountains. How far, or how long until we land?
All right, so if we have a ground speed of about 412 knots and we're roughly 120 nautical miles out from the mountains, that puts us about 17 to 18 minutes away from that point. After we clear the mountains, we'll still have some distance to cover to reach Case. So all in all, it'll probably be around 30.
Around 30 to 40 minutes we'll be landing.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, onboard tree 696.
Delta Airlines 1901. Please expedite your climb flight level 360.
I'm not expediting my climb.
Denver Center, Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines
Request flight
1901.
level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300. Delta Airlines 1901.
Now we are going to go into first person mode on this landing. There we go. Dang! Okay. Now you'll be landing before me. Ready? Yeah, let me do some calculations. was 3.9, 4.2. What does that say? 3.0. T24. Alright, we are 224 nautical miles away from the runway. When should we start our descent? At 30,000 feet with an average feet per minute of 1,000.
All right, so if we're 224 nautical miles out and we want to descend from 30,000 feet with a rate of about 1,000 feet per minute, we can do a quick calculation. To lose 30,000 feet at 1,000 feet per minute, it'll take us about 30 minutes. Now, considering that at our ground speed of 412 knots, we cover about 6.9 nautical miles per minute, we can figure out when to start the descent. If we need about 30 minutes to descend, then we should start our descent roughly 30 minutes before reaching the runway. That means we'd begin our descent at about 194 nautical miles out. So that's the ideal starting point for the descent.
So as soon as that says 30, we start our descent. Let's just go ahead and do it.
Delta Airlines 191. You are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. Delta Airlines 1901.
You're irritating, and it's minus 30. Ooh, how was the landing?
Delta Airlines 1901. Please expedite your climb flight level 300.
back to here.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb flight level 300. Delta Airlines 1901, contact Denver Center on 128.375. Good day.
128.375 for Delta Airlines 1901. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 1901 is passing flight level 255, climbing flight level 300.
Delta Airlines 1901, Denver Center, radar contact, continue to Roddy. Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb flight level 300.
Southwest 785, climb and maintain flight level 310. Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Southwest 785.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb flight level 300.
Um, I don't know. Mainly because of Delta 191 from that was I think LA to Dallas Fort Worth, and I just haven't changed it since then. Maybe I should change when I land.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your
Pretty much
climb
anywhere
flight
right
level
now, actually.
300.
DAL 348 9. There we go.
Denver Center, Delta Airlines 1901. Request flight level 200. Delta Airlines 1901, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descend and maintain flight level 200. Delta Airlines 1901.
Alright, we're holding off at 20,000 feet.
American Tree 12, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. American Tree 12.
Oh, that hurt. 6 June 8th. I'm guessing that's your birthday? Here, I'll do my flight number. Hang on. There's my flight number. I fixed it. There's mine. Hang on, let me go back to RT so you can see it. There you go. Oh, mine's birthday. Mine's my birthday. Hmm. Wouldn't you be? Yeah. You'd be, if that was your birthday, you'd be like what, 19 by now? But anyways. Hang on, I can't see. Your birthday is May 14th. Oh, okay. I see. Damn. Alright, back to this. Yeah, I am 21. My birthday is 10/17/04. Ah, shit. Dang. We both getting up there. But to be honest, I would have guessed you were what, 21, as my age too. I would have guessed. Yeah. You are. You are. All right, so let's go ahead and begin our descent down to 8,000 feet.
Generic 8 Mike Alpha. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, generic 8 Mike Alpha.
Delta Airlines 1901. You're 500 below your assigned altitude.
Yeah, I
Climb
know, I
and maintain
know,
flight
I
level
know.
200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Delta Airlines 1901. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 1901. Request 16,000.
Delta Airlines 1901. Descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000. Delta Airlines 1901.
else over there. It's somewhere over here.
Delta Airlines, 191 contact Denver Center on 119.85. Good day.
Going to 119.85.
Seriously, look at this
Delta
mountain
Airlines
view.
1901. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 1901, 16,000.
Delta Airlines 1901, Denver Center, altimeter 3016, radar contact. Continue to area.
We want to make sure we can clear the mountains, though.
Delta Airlines 19...
Maintain present altitude. Delta Airlines 1901.
You're either going to be cooked or not, because look, we got low fuel. Look at the difference between that's the direction we're going. That's our current plane nose heading. There's something about that.
Denver Center, Volunteer Tree 351 is at flight level 260, climbing flight level 260.
Volunteer Tree
That's a big
351,
crab.
Denver Center,
Like
radar contact.
crabbing
Continue.
into the wind. Here we go. Alright, attention passengers, we are now approaching the Aspen County area. If we could please put those tray tables away and those seats in their upright position, we will be on the ground shortly. Flight attendants, please prepare the
Denver
cabin
Center,
for arrival.
ExitJet 559er is passing flight level 270, climbing flight level 290. ExitJet
Shut up and I'll
559er,
look for
Denver
now.
Center, radar contact. Continue.
Gosh, the plane is struggling. Question is, are we going to have enough fuel? got a slight headwind or tailwind. I mean.
Delta Airlines 191, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 16,000 altimeter tree 018. Volunteer tree.
Maintain present altitude. Delta Airlines
We might cut it close on
191.
fuel.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Volunteer tree 5.
All right. Alrighty. Oh, I can see it somewhere over here. I've landed at St. Martin before. Just like where they have the
Delta
beach.
Airlines
Hang on.
191, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 16,000
They have the
altimeter tree
beach
018.
like right at the water. Or the runway right at the beach in St. Martin. I've landed
Delta
there
Airlines
times.
191.
It's fun landing at that place. And when you take off, you got the mountain range right in front of you. So you have to take off quick.
Delta Airlines 191, you are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 16,000 altimeter tree 020.
Maintain present altitude. Delta Airlines 191.
Let's hope we have enough fuel.
Delta Airlines 191, climb and maintain flight level 400. Expect for nav Foxtrot approach via Delta Bravo Lima transition.
You're not going
Circle
to
to
fly
land
level
runway
400.
15. Clear to Delta Bravo Lima. Southwest tree 228, contact center on 134.5. Good day.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Expect for nav Foxtrot approach via Delta Bravo Lima transition circle to land runway 15. Clear to Delta Bravo Lima. Delta Airlines 191.
You can kind of see the airport from here, right over here. Well, you can see it just for a second.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Aspen approach on 123.8. Good day.
123.8 for Delta Airlines 191.
All right. Let's look how this is gonna go. Couple aircraft, not a lot. Alright, let's look at some stuff. Where's that thing I was looking at? Okay, ASE. Information and procedures. Map and diagram, that's what I want. No, that ain't gonna help. We're gonna have to eyeball it. Alright, there's the city of Aspen right over there. There's the airport right there, you can see it. Alright, Phyllis, wish me luck. Beginning descent now to 8,000 feet. Let's do 10,000 feet. Terrain. Terrain. That's gonna give me a terrain warning here in a minute. Just gonna arm the Vorlock. No, no, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. LNAV. LNAV! Alright, we are going to eyeball it. Okay, don't mind the sudden, you know. You gotta note the 737 is a lot more responsive.
United 464 contact center on 134.5. Good day. .65 for SkyWest Flight 771. .5 for United 464.
I'm going to do some rough air.
Aspen approach. Delta Airlines 1901 is at 14,200 climbing flight level 400.
Delta Airlines 1901, Aspen approach. Altimeter tree 031, radar contact. Continue to Delta Bravo Lima.
Alright, flap set to 1.
Delta Airlines 1901, contact Aspen Tower on 118.85 when inbound.
Tower on 118.85. Delta Airlines 10174.
I'm guessing this is for Aspen. Alright, let's look. Let's look at our runway. It still ain't not head. Oh, let's refresh it. Oh shit! Please turn.
2,500.
Vertical speed, vertical speed. gonna have to do a VFR approach. Hand flying this right now. Don't mind the stall warning.
Aspen Tower, Delta Airlines 10174, 12 miles north, inbound Renav Foxtrot approach circle to land runway 15.
Delta Airlines 1...
Cleared Renav Foxtrot approach, Delta Airlines 10174.
Aspen Tower, Skywest 5354, 7 miles northwest. Inbound localizer runway 15 approach.
Skywest 5354, Aspen Tower. Altimeter tree 0, tree 7. Cleared localizer, runway 15 approach.
Gear. Too low.
Alright.
Too low.
Thank you.
Skywest tree 680. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Get this thing down.
Cleared localizer runway 15 approach. Skywest 5354.
Going to 121.9er, Skywest Tree 680.
Skywest 5354. Wind, tree 1 at 8. Cleared to land runway 15.
Cleared to land runway 15. Skywest 5354.
$2,500.
Waiting to report run. Okay, runway's in sight. Runway's in sight.
1,000.
We're gonna do an RNAV approach. Doing flaps full. Gear down. Spoilers armed.
1,000.
Hang on. I got.
500.
Gotta clear this mountain real quick.
Delta Airlines 10174. Follow the aircraft on short final. Wind, tree 1 at 8. Cleared to land runway 15.
Keep a speed a little higher than minimum on flat.
200.
Alright,
Skywest
gotcha.
5354. Turn next taxiway.
Alright, hand on controls. RNAV approaching progress. Going to heading select.
Skywest 5354. Exit runway when able.
Doing 130.
1,000.
doing okay. Okay. Taking control.
500.
SkyWest 5354, exit runway when able.
400. 400. 300.
SkyWest 5354, contact ground on 121.9er.
300. 200.
Decreasing throttle.
Going to 121.9er.
Approaching
SkyWest
minimums.
5354.
50. 40. 30.
Rough landing.
10.
Applying brakes. Alright, we've arrived.
Delta Airlines 10174, turn next taxiway.
Remind me next time to do my auto brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aspen, Colorado.
Delta
Alright.
Airlines 10174, exit runway when able.
Beautiful view here, though. You have to admit.
Delta Airlines 10174, contact ground on 121.9er.
This is a really beautiful view. You're lucky.
Delta Airlines 10174.
Imagine how it is in real life.
Aspen ground. Delta Airlines 10174. Request taxi to parking.
Delta Airlines 10174. Taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway Alpha 4 Alpha.
I will need a taxi ribbon because I don't know what I chose to park at. I'll say it the other way.
Delta Airlines 10174. Did you copy?
Thank you, flying with Delta.
Aviation parking using taxiway
Next
Alpha
stop is
4
Denver
Alpha.
International.
Delta Airlines 10174.
But seriously, fellas, this place is beautiful. I wouldn't mind coming here for one day, or landing here. Like in real life. Denver International Airport. Then we're gonna go to Chicago O'Hare. Is the parking brake not engaged? Okay, it is on.
Aspen ground. Delta Airlines 10174. Could you please get the passengers on board?
And we made
Delta
it with plenty
Airlines
of fuel.
10174. A ramp is on its way.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our next thing loaded up. Edit flight. I like how the alternate is just Denver International. KDEN. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and load up our next flight. Taxi for takeoff. Can I do that? Do you use OBS? Hang on. What is OBS? No, I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for my streaming. I go here, enter route string. Alright, what does it say? What does it recommend we take off from what runway? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do it here. Runway 33. I am gonna have to have a sharp takeoff. Yeah, I figured as much. Runway 15. I'm just gonna use runway 15 for takeoff. Because I don't think the 737 can handle a sharp takeoff off 33. Alright, before I do anything, what runway does it recommend? 34 left. Let's look at Denver. See how their traffic's going. KDEN. Show a map. Everyone's coming in from the south. So 35 left. Alright. Alright, we'll do 15. I'm taking off from 15. Alright, generate flight. Copy for charts. Just change you to 15 because I know your seat's gonna ask. Control V. Save. I said 15. Oh, it's a VFR departure. Okay. You ain't gonna even get. What does it say? The Ski 3 arrival via Jeanette. Via ILS 34 left. Alright, let's go ahead and send it to ATC and Avionics. Come on, don't tell me. I have to restart the sim. Set as departure. Let's choose just a random gate. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to choose our gate anyways. Alright, for the short hop over. What does it say? Are you cruising at 25,000? Let's do a 20,000. 21,000. No, 19,000. Edit flight. Alright, let's go and hop in the aircraft. And with at approach, 34 left. Send to ATC and Avionics.
Aspen ground, Delta Airlines 1901. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Delta Airlines 1901. A ramp is on its way.
The ramp just appears. Alright, while we wait on that. It just corrected itself. Great. Now to restart the sim. Wait a minute. It didn't. Maybe it did need changed. I don't know. Alright, I'm going off. I'm going off runway. Runway 33. I'll do 15 flaps. Now we wait for the aircraft to power up.
Aspen ground, Delta Airlines 1901. Could you please
Oh
get
yeah,
the
thank you.
passengers on
I
board?
forgot about that.
Delta Airlines 1901.
Forgetting
A
about
ramp
that.
is on its way.
You know what? Never mind. Oh my gosh, it's struggling so much. Okay, when are you gonna stop bugging? There we go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I don't have an A350. kind of laying off on the international flights for the time being. Then I can't access the place. I could buy an A350. But I don't have the money right now. Kind of broke because of college fees, really. Alright. So, Phyllis, is this actually what it looks like in real life at your airport? Or at Aspen? I'm curious. Move out of the way, bus. This is what it actually looks like. That's nice, actually. One of the small airports, and they got the details good. Well, they could even get Abu Dhabi airport to look correct. And same with Dubai, they didn't get that one looking correct.
Aspen ground, Delta Airlines 1901. I am done with the boarding.
And it just phases out of existence. Waiting for engine 2 to start up. Here comes engine 2. Yeah, I see him. Hang on. Yeah, they're right up there. I see him right up here.
Generic Mike Bravo X-ray. Hold position. Caution the generic on the taxiway. Generic Mike Bravo X-ray. Continue taxi.
Oh, okay. That's nice. You get a good view of the airport too. You're lucky. I can see why you like watching airplanes a lot. Because you get a good view of the airport. Plane spot from your own front yard or backyard. Alright, let's begin our IFR.
Aspen ground, Delta Airlines Airlines 191 IFR to Denver, ready to copy.
Delta Airlines 1901 is cleared to Denver Airport via the LINDZ-1 departure, runway tree. Climb via SID maintain 16,000, expect flight level 19010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.5, squawk 777 tree.
Cleared to Denver via the LINDZ-1 departure, runway tree. Climb via SID maintain 16,000, expect flight level 19010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.5, squawk 777 tree, Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 1901, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Aspen ground, Delta Airlines 1901 with Kilo, ready to taxi, IFR.
Delta Airlines 1901, taxi to and hold short of runway tree using taxiway Alpha Alpha 9er. Contact tower on 118.85 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree via taxiway Alpha Alpha 9er, Delta Airlines 1901. Aspen ground, Delta Airlines 1901, requesting pushback.
Delta Airlines 1901, pushback request accepted.
Alright, taxi me the runway. It's not bad on the bicycle. You'll be able to land it I'm roughly an hour away from the nearest airport, which is West Georgia Regional. The airport we visited yesterday. It's a small airport, not primarily used for airliners. Mainly just like an airport for like private jets. But we do have a DC-9, not DC-3, actually at our airport. Or was it C-47? I don't remember. It's the small prop plane that was used for they used for transporting troops in World War II. It was a twin prop airplane.
Aspen Tower, Delta Airlines 1901 ready for IFR departure, runway tree.
Delta Airlines 1901, altimeter tree, 0 tree 0. Cleared for takeoff runway tree.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree, Delta Airlines 1901.
Alright, let's go. Flaps set to 15. V1. I'm gonna take up the whole runway space. Rotate. Barely enough runway.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Denver Center on 134.5. Good day.
Going to 134.5. Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 191 is 8,600 climbing 16,000.
Delta Airlines 191, Denver Center, altimeter 3032, radar contact. Continue to LISUV. Southwest 2812, contact Denver Center on 125.35. Good day.
Alright, while we're climbing, we are clear of these mountains, we are good.
Skywest 6402, contact Denver Center on 128.65. Good day.
So the road ahead of runway 32 is the one I use when you bike to the... Oh!
Going to 125.35.
I saw it.
Southwest 2812.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Back.
Denver Center, United 2156 is passing flight level tree 5.
I saw what
Climbing
you mean.
flight level tree 40.
Alright, anyways.
United 2156, Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue.
After I get to my sim, I will make a route.
Going to 128.65. Skywest 6402.
Okay. You should do it. Alright, let's look at this. We
Denver
do
Center.
have an ILS
Skywest
approach at
6402
West Georgia
is
Regional.
passing flight level 190,
It's on
climbing flight
runway
level
35
360.
though, not the other side. The other
Skywest
side of the runway doesn't have
6402,
an ILS,
Denver
but
Center.
35 does.
Radar contact. Continue.
Okay, 11190. Alright, cruise heading 5353. Go right ahead. I've landed this plane at West Georgia Regional,
Delta Airlines
but
1901
I've landed
contact
like,
Denver
I had to
Center
land
on
at the very, very edge of the runway.
128.65. Good day.
I've taken off before the update where they increased its landing takeoff distance on the runway.
Denver Center, Delta Airlines 191
Which I don't think you can take off anymore with this aircraft at my airport, but you can land at my airport.
Altimeter 3035. Radar contact. Continue to ID. Delta Airlines 1901. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Alright, 190, here we go.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Delta Airlines 1901.
So wait, does Flight Simulator does that Flight Simulator have every airport like how Microsoft does? Alright, let's go ahead and flip on that. Alright, I will still be on for sure.
Delta Airlines 191. Contact Denver Center on 134.5. Good day.
Going to 134.5. Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 191. Flight level 190.
Delta Airlines 1901 Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue to net.
Denver Center, Air Canada 787 is passing flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
Air Canada 787. Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue. Delta Airlines 191 contact Denver Center on 119.85. Good day.
119.85. Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 191. Flight level 190.
Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue to net. Delta Airlines 191. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Delta Airlines 191. 191. Please expedite your climb flight level 210.
Going to 128.65. Generic 709er.
Delta Airlines 191. Descend via SSKI I-4 to 11,000. Expect ILS runway tree 4 left approach via TLLR transition. Descend via SSKI I-4 to 11,000. Expect ILS runway tree 4 left approach via TLLR transition. Delta Airlines 191.
Alright, according to ZipRbrief, we do not need any fuel in the central tank for this.
Denver Center, UPS 5944 is at flight level tree 5, descending flight level tree 0.
UPS 5944, Denver Center. Radar contact continue. Frontier Flight 4928, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Climb and maintain flight level 240, Frontier Flight 4928.
Center, generic November 1607 Lima is at flight level 220 climbing flight level tree 00.
Generic November 1607 Lima, Denver Center, radar contact continue. United 1127, you are 2,600 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. United 1127.
United 1127, contact Denver Center on 128.375. Good day.
Going to 128.375. United 1127.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver Center on 125.95. Good day. Going to 125.95. Delta Airlines 1901. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 1901 is passing 17,000, descending 11,000 via the SSKII for arrival.
Delta Airlines 1901, Denver Center, altimeter tree 020. Radar contact continue to beach deep.
Denver Center, United 1127 is passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 270.
United 1127, Denver Center, radar contact continue.
Center, Frontier Flight 4928 is at 17,900 climbing flight level 200.
Frontier Flight. Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver approach on 120.35. Good day.
Going to 120.35. Delta Airlines 1901.
United 1127, contact Denver approach on 119.3. Good day.
.3. United 1127.
Frontier Flight 4928, contact Denver approach on 126.55. Good day.
Going to 126.55. Frontier Flight 4928.
SkyWest 511 tree. Descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000. SkyWest 511 tree.
SkyWest 511 tree. Descend and maintain 11,000.
Descend and maintain 11,000. SkyWest 511 tree.
Denver approach. Delta Airlines 1901 is passing 8,000 climbing 11,000.
Delta Airlines 1901, contact Denver Tower on 135 decimal tree when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 135 decimal tree. Delta Airlines 1901. Denver Tower, Delta Airlines 1901, 9 miles south, inbound ILS runway tree 4 left approach.
Southwest 1828, contact Denver departure on 126.1. Good day. Delta Airlines 1901, Denver Tower, altimeter tree 018, cleared ILS runway tree 4 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway tree 4 left approach. Delta Airlines 1901.
Denver Tower, Southwest 2410 at runway tree 4 left ready for departure. IFR to Long Beach.
Southwest 2410, hold short runway tree 4 left. Traffic is generic on the runway. Delta Airlines 1901, wind 27 tree at 4. Cleared to land runway tree 4 left.
Cleared to land runway tree 4 left. Delta Airlines 1901.
Denver Tower, Southwest 4472 ready for IFR departure, runway tree 4 left.
Southwest 1908, contact Denver departure on 126.1. Good day. Southwest 4472, hold short runway tree 4 left. Denver Tower, Southwest 1614 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 4 left. Southwest 1614, hold short runway tree 4 left. Traffic is generic on the runway.
Southwest 1828.
Hold short runway tree 4 left. Southwest 2410. Denver Tower, Southwest 2410 ready for departure.
500.
Runway tree 4 left. IFR to Long Beach.
Southwest
400.
2410, hold short runway tree 4 left. Traffic is Boeing N738B on final.
$300.
Hold short runway tree 4 left. Southwest 1614.
$200.
Denver Tower, Southwest 1614 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 4 left. Southwest 1614, hold short runway tree 4 left. Traffic is generic on the runway.
Going to 126.1, Southwest 1908.
Hold short runway tree 4 left. Southwest 1614. Denver Tower, Southwest 1614 at runway tree 4 left ready for departure. IFR to San Francisco. Southwest 1614, hold short runway tree 4 left. Traffic is generic on the runway.
Hold short runway tree 4 left. Southwest 2410.
Denver Tower, T Lime Tree 106 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 4 left.
Delta Airlines 191. Contact ground on 121.35. Southwest 2410. Altimeter tree 017. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 left. Key Lime Tree 106. Hold short runway tree 4 left. Hold short runway tree 4 left. Southwest 1614.
Hold short runway tree 4 left. Key Lime Tree 106.
Denver ground. Delta Airlines 191.
Delta Airlines 191. Taxi to Gate Bravo 4 tree using taxiway Whiskey Charlie Cross runway tree 4 right Foxtrot 4 Foxtrot Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie November Hotel Bravo November.
Taxiing to Gate Bravo 4 tree via taxiway Whiskey Charlie Cross runway tree 4 right Foxtrot 4 Foxtrot Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie November Hotel Bravo November. Delta Airlines 1901. Airlines 191. Could you...
Denver ground, Delta Airlines 191. Could you please get the passengers on board?
IFR clearance to O'Hare.
Delta Airlines 191 is clear to O'Hare Airport via the plane to departure. Hotel Charlie Tango transition, runway 26. Climb via SID maintain 9000, expect flight. Level tree 7010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.1. Squawk 1425.
Clear to O'Hare via the plane to
Delta
departure.
Airlines
Hotel Charlie
191.
Tango transition,
Feedback is
runway
correct.
26.
Contact
Climb
ground
via
on
SID maintain 9000,
121.25.
expect flight level
Ready
tree
to taxi.
7010
Good day.
minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.1. Squawk 1425.
Delta Airlines
Delta Airlines
191.
191.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26 via taxiway Bravo November. Kilo Charlie Sierra Mike 10 Lima. Zulu November Mike Echo Echo Romeo 8 Romeo Romeo 1. Contact tower on 128.75 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26 via taxiway Bravo November Kilo Charlie Sierra Mike 10 Lima Zulu November Mike Echo Echo Romeo 8 Romeo Romeo 1. Delta Airlines 191.
SkyWest 5141, wind 27 tree at 4, clear to land runway 16 left.
Clear to land, runway 16 left. SkyWest 5141.
Ground, Delta Airlines 191, requesting pushback.
Delta Airlines 191. Pushback request accepted.
West 5141, exit runway when able. High West 5141, exit runway when able. High West 5141, contact ground on 121.35.
Going to 121.35. SkyWest 5141.
Denver Tower, Delta Airlines 1901 ready for departure. Runway 26, IFR to O'Hare.
Delta Airlines 1901, altimeter tree 017. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26, Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 1901, contact Denver departure on 126.1. Good day.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Delta Airlines
Don't
1901,
sink.
did you hear my
Don't
last
sink.
transmission?
Don't sink.
126.1 for Delta Airlines 1901. Denver departure, Delta Airlines 1901 is at 6,100 climbing 9,000.
Delta Airlines 191, Denver departure, altimeter tree 017, radar contact, continue to NUGGS. Delta Airlines 191, climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Denver Center on 125.905. Good day.
125.905. Delta Airlines 1901. Denver Center. Delta Airlines 1901 is at 12,000 climbing flight level 370.
Delta Airlines 1901, Denver Center altimeter tree 021. Radar contact, continue to BRSTO. Delta Airlines 1901, traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles at 12,000, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901 have a generic in sight.
Delta Airlines 191, traffic alert, 11 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 12,300, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901, traffic in sight.
79er is passing flight level 265, descending 15,000. United 479er, Denver Center, radar contact continues.
Denver Center, United Tree 74 is passing flight level 335, climbing flight level 340.
United Tree 74, Denver Center, radar contact continues.
Welcome back, fellas. We're now on our way to Chicago O'Hare. Almost there.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver Center on 125.925. Good day.
125.925, Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 191 is at flight level 280, climbing flight level 370.
Delta Airlines 191, Denver Center, radar contact, continue to ZRKL. Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver Center on 1 tree 2.7. Good day.
1 tree 2.7 for Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center, Delta Airlines 191 is at flight level 290, climbing flight level 370.
Delta Airlines 191, Denver Center, radar contact, continue to ZIRKL. 191. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 70.
Look at this crab. Look how bad I'm grabbing this.
Delta Airlines 191. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 70. Delta Airlines 191. Contact Chicago Center on 132.5. Good day.
Time.
For Delta Airlines 191.
I will continue until
Chicago Center.
1 a.m.
191 is passing flight level tree
Wow.
20, climbing flight level tree 70.
Delta Airlines 191. Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to Papa Whiskey Echo. United 509er, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. United 509er.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Huh,
Good
okay.
day.
132.7. Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70.
Delta Airlines 191, Denver Center, radar contact. Continue to Papa Whiskey Echo. Delta Tree 8, contact Chicago Center on 132.5. Good day.
$132.5. Delta Tree 8.
132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5. Delta Airlines 191 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 70. 132.5.
least you
Delta
pretend that I have
Airlines
Bella
191,
Iraqis.
Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to pop a whiskey echo.
Ooh, okay.
Delta Tree 8. You are 800 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level Tree 0.
Descend and maintain flight level Tree 0. Delta Tree 8.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver Center on 132.7. Good day.
132.7. Delta Airlines 191. Denver Center. Delta Airlines 191. Flight level 370.
Delta Airlines 191, Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue to Papa Whiskey Echo.
Whatever. You have 4 kids? Bad boys up there. Yeah, you did. I usually drink like two bottles of Coke a day. Sometimes water, sometimes Fanta.
SkyWest 6409er, contact Chicago Center on 132.5. Good day.
One tree 2.5, SkyWest 6409er.
Genuinely. Okay. Well, it depends for me. It really depends for me as well. Yeah. Ow! As I was saying, it depends for me as well. But yeah.
Alaska 509er, maintain present altitude. Delta Airlines 19er, 1 contact Chicago Center on 132.5. Good day.
132.5 for Delta Airlines 1901. Chicago Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 70.
Delta Airlines 1901, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to Papa Whiskey Echo. Delta Airlines 191, contact Denver Center on 132.7. Good day.
Going to 132.7. Delta Airlines 1901.
Alright, back to this.
Denver Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 370.
Delta Airlines 1901, Denver Center, radar contact.
So, you got a favorite restaurant? I'm curious. Willis. I don't know. It's alright. Hang on. That did not say that right.
Denver Center.
It's alright if you don't.
Southwest 4981, Denver Center, radar contact, continue. United 2 Tree 02 contact. 132.5, United 2 Tree 02. Denver Center, United 2 Tree 02 is at flight level 275, climbing flight level 280. United 2 Tree 02, Denver Center, radar contact, continue.
McDonald's? Besides, I actually work at McDonald's.
Delta Airlines 1901, traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 340, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta Airlines 1901 has a generic in sight.
SkyWest 4908, 1 contact Chicago Center on 132.5. Good day. Delta Airlines
Yeah, well, I do work at McDonald's.
Minneapolis Center on 119.5. Good day.
It's like a 20-minute drive from my house, though.
119.4. Delta Airlines 1901. Minneapolis Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 370.
Delta Airlines 1901, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue to Papa Whiskey Echo.
Oh, is she still there? Ah, Jesus.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Minneapolis Center on 126.4. Good day.
Going to 126.4, Delta Airlines 1901. Minneapolis Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 70.
Delta Airlines 1901, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue to Papa Whiskey Echo.
The radio tower sounds busted. Alright, who's still in the channel? Who's still watching? Who all is still here? Holy shisa. Which runway are we going into again? Is it 28R? 111. With what? Alright, well, okay, good. Alright. 274. Alrighty. Alright, so how should we do this approach? Anyone know? Like, when should we start? I'm curious. Gosh, crap.
flight level tree 10. American 2775, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue. American 2775, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude. American 2775.
Like, yeah, but dang, let's see mine. Code cab. There you go. There's mine. 197 flight hours. Oh yeah, let's do yeah. Yeah, there's all of them. And here's the 747 ones.
Delta Airlines 191 contact.
Yeah, total 197 flight hours.
Decimal 6. Good day.
Going to 119.6, Delta Airlines 1901. Minneapolis Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level tree 70.
Delta Airlines 1901, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue to India Romeo Kilo.
Alright, just now hit the halfway point.
United 576 contact Minneapolis Center on 126.4. Good day. for United 576.
It's alright. Chat. Sorry, chat blocks. Oh, hang on. We can just hide it for a But yeah, I have a total of, show it again. There you go.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Kansas City Center on 127.9er. Good day.
127.9er for Delta Airlines 191.
Just get down just a little bit to get Kansas Center so you can see it.
Delta Airlines 191, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Continue to India Romeo Kilo.
I'm gonna hide this. Alright, give me a sec. My parents want me to FaceTime them.
Kansas City Center, American 2775, is at flight level tree 05, climbing flight level tree 10.
American 2775, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue. American 2775, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, American 2775.
Delta Airlines 191, descend via Benki 6 to 12,000. Expect ILS runway 28, right approach via VOGLR transition.
Descend via Benki 6 to 12,000. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach via VOGLR transition. Delta Airlines 191.
Yeah, you would. I'm on the phone with my family.
Kansas City Center, American tree 14 tree is passing flight level tree 5 climbing flight level tree 40.
American tree 14 tree, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue. Delta Airlines 191, traffic is 12 o'clock, for miles, at flight level tree 40, generic. Report them in sight. Delta Airlines 191, contact Kansas City Center on 125.25. Good day.
Delta Airlines 1901, traffic in sight.
Welcome aboard, viewers. Welcome aboard.
Delta 8865, contact Kansas City Center on 1-5.575. Good day.
Going to 135.575, Delta 8865.
I'm back. Oh. Sorry, family called. But welcome aboard, JP Guz and Tom Webbo. Welcome aboard, you two. Weather. You're welcome. I don't know how to turn this off. I tried every light switch on this plane. Nothing works. Alright, passengers, we are now beginning our descent to the Chicago area. If you could please put those seats seats in their upright position, those train tables put away. We'll be on the ground shortly. Flight 10 speed, prep the cabin for arrival. We are roughly, I would say, 50 minutes away from the airport. Oh, the light. I know what you mean. No, those lights are off. Those lights are off. Those lights are already off. I tried everything. Wing flex. Yep. Alright. It does that light. That didn't work. Usually that light would do it. Yeah, that light does it, but I don't know why it's not doing it. Turn this one off. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it. Yes, test our arcade is going good. It is good. Now we will be landing in on snow, so let's go ahead and set our auto brake. Set you to armed. Set you to auto brake 1. Check fuel. Fuel is still good. Actually, we still have plenty. Maybe a plane bug. I'm an Airbus flyer, so yeah, that makes sense. I did complete a whole bunch of flights in the A330-300. As let me pull it up. Logbook. See, A330, A330, A330. All A330. I tried A310, it did not work out for me. Some practice flights in the A320, right here. So yeah, mainly A330. Oh, I got work tomorrow, so I don't know about tomorrow, but I'll be on later till 11 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Alrighty. I don't need to arm you yet. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. In fact, I should put that in my bio. Hang on. I cannot spell. Thursdays. Fridays. And Saturdays. There we go. Now it's fixed. Alrighty. Appreciate it. We got some pretty cloudy weather coming in Chicago. Alright, hang on, let me turn off the tail light, I forgot to. Got some random patches of rain. let's look at our weather radar. There's some random patches of rain, nothing too bad. Let's move you back so we can get a view. We did a landing earlier into Aspen. I don't know if any of y'all saw it, but yeah, it was a semi-rough landing. Part that's gonna edge me over. But I've locked 388 knots. Fancy, what is that? No, I use flight radar for that kind of stuff. Why are my wheel well lights on? Oh. Okay. I'll have to look at it. How am I charging? Hang on, give me 1 second. Do that. Why didn't Jurassic Park do it? Oh, hang on. I want to take it. There you go, finally. Delta. Alright, I'm finally logged in. Oh, so wait. Oh no, that's neat. Yeah, I do. Hang on. Just this window. I'm sure he'll leave that. It didn't work. Oh, there you go. and go. And we can chat about that when you're ready. Delta. I don't know my tail number. Alright, guys.
KHSV. We got major snowstorms into Chicago. Alright, engine prop heat on. Window heat is on. Alright. We are ready for landing. And hopefully don't stall from this. strong headwind. More visibility coming in. Doing flaps. Flaps in 5.
Alright, let's butter this landing.
Traffic. There's the city line. Seven flaps to 10. There's the city right there. Alright, heading back into denser clouds. Come on. Am I just over the water right now? Alright, Chicago here. Prepare to move, because I'm coming in. left set to 15. Flaps full. Here comes the snow. Gear down. In case the runway is iced over, I have how to brake set to 1. I am going to let her in. But watch his pocket lights too. ILS is armed. Oh, he's got speed brakes. Okay, they're armed. Alright, glide slope captured. Let's see what Chicago O'Hare has in store for us on landing. Tire pressure's good. Hydraulics are good. Still no sign of the runway. There you go, 2500 warning. Still no sign of the runway, still can't see it. What did it say the thing was? Alright, refresh. 3 nautical miles out is when we'll see the runway. Oh, there it is, there's the runway. Yo, why is the plane drifting onto the side like that? What is the plane doing? It's glitching. Yes, it is bad. It's also that's why we farmed for the ILS. Approach is good. The plane is still spinning off to the left. Alright, hand on the throttle. Let's go and get that done. Hand on control.
400.
Disengaging now.
$300. 200.
Sink rate.
100. Approaching minimums.
Touchdown. We're on the ground. We don't need any of this. Just have to wonder who that's pretty much it. Let's contact ground. Taxi gates.
Ground, Delta Airlines 1901. Request taxi to the gate.
Delta Airlines 1901. Taxi to Gate Hotel 16 via taxiway, November Tree. November 2 Alpha 1 Tree, Alpha 15.
Taxiing to Gate Hotel 16 via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha 15 Alpha Alpha 15. Delta Airlines 1901.
Aircraft right on. Said some stuff. We're late for tomorrow. Today. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is in there. have to end it for today, guys. Let's see. Let me go ahead.